molto okay. Okay, molto okay. Okay. Oh no. Satar hero. Bada bing, bada boom. Good morning. Oh, hi, two dragons. Thanks for the 32 months. Maybe we should fix that, huh? Should I look into that? Pretty sure alerts still ain't working. And I couldn't even tell you why. I could look into that finally, though. Let's look into that, shall we? But thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good. It's a Streamlabs issue. We'll look into it. We'll look into it. Get started? What do you mean? I'm already started. Again. We'll look into it. I'm pretty sure I did this not that long ago. And everything was showing that it was working, yet it wasn't working, and I didn't know why. I still don't know why. That's assuming that it's still... Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so at the moment, it literally just isn't recognizing alerts. Okay. It hasn't for the last 5 months. Hell yeah. Alright, but yeah, welcome back to Shining Force Greatness. I'm gonna spend a few hours fucking around with some stuff that is like so irrelevant but matters to me. Save some frames. Let's see here.
Have you ever met me? I'm mean. I'm a big deal.
Okay, so why does it work? Like, see, that's the thing. I will test this shit and it'll work. Why does it not actually work? That's concerning. Yeah, there's a few things that I need to work on. Well, there's a lot of things that I need to work on, but yeah, there's gonna be some other stuff as well that's like completely new that I've been meaning to look into. Launch. Why are you not showing me what I need it to be? Oh, actually it's probably just this. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Un momento, por favor. Oh, it's the exact same thing. Classic. Control audio via OBS? Like, sure. Does it matter, though? No. Or maybe it does. Honestly, very well could, actually. Good God, this whole thing is a mess. What up, JRD? Tigers today. That is a possibility. You know, that was another thing. You know, I accidentally paid money for AI bullshit. I was like, what am I going to do with this AI bullshit? It's like, I'm going to make people into Shining Force characters, and that's what I've been doing. I forgot I was going to post that. I did like 3 of myself, and they all look terrible. My one buddy looks cool. Unlimited alert moderation delay. All alerts must be approved manually when enabled. No. Maybe that's the problem?
I mean, have you ever met me? I'm me. I'm a big deal.
I mean, this should be completely fine. Yeah, again, like, at least from what I can tell, everything seems to be working just fine. The Seahawks destroy my NFL dreams. They never did that. Not this season. The Lions have destroyed their own NFL dreams. But congrats on the job. You start on the 23rd of this month. Wow. No more going in the office 5-6 times a week. Wow. That's kind of wild. Now it's my turn. Do I get a turn? I'm going to say it's working. Let's go back to this. See, that's enabled. Subs enabled.
I am no longer the same Ile that I was 2 years ago, but my Ebola lives on.
Hold on, let me do that again. Something was wrong about that.
I am no longer the same Ile that I was 2 years ago, but my Ebola lives on.
Oh, you guys hear that. I just don't hear it. Why don't I hear that? Actually, I remember why I... Okay. No, that's working. How it should, I think. Okay, I think it's working now. I can't hear it. And that's fine. I did that a long time ago, and I legitimately don't remember how to turn it back. But that's fine. It's all good. It's all good. Rita, how's it going? Seeing things on your phone? I mean, you did see something on your phone. You are actually correct. All right. You also might be noticing something about the game that I currently have on. Isn't quite the shining force you might have been thinking. We're also going to do some jamming. Because what I mean to do here is... I mean, practice does not mean we practice with the game music. It is JP. The reason is, for the longest time, I've been sitting here. I'm going to close this as well. Been sitting here for the longest time, wondering like, oh, we get to Laser Eye. Where is the best place to move our units so that we save the most time on cursor movement? And then for the longest time, it's like, well, I don't know, because the turns are always fucking random. Well, the answer is pretty fucking obvious when I think about it. And it's like, well, you just play the Japanese version where turn order is set. And that's going to be the most consistent turn order. And you just fucking do it there. Do our test runs here. We'll figure it out pretty fucking easily. So, not that that's much of a time save, but it's still something that I've had unanswered for forever that has a pretty easy way of being answered. So we'll figure out the best spot to like put May in 2-1. The best spot to put the guys in like 3-3, maybe even 7-4. We can do as much as we want, realistically speaking. Do I really only have a 1-1 save? No way. I have to have more. Where are they? There's no way I don't have more. I 100% have more. Where are they? Why can't I find them? What the fuck? This is... That's not it. Well, this isn't good. Maybe it's in here. Hold on. No, unless... No, this just crashes the game, yeah? Yeah. What a fiddle. It's my favorite screen right here. Flying laser eyes, best laser eye. Is it really? Maybe in here? No. I have to have it in here somewhere. Where the fuck where did I put this shit? Maybe in here? Nope. In here? Nope. There's no way. Hold on. Okay, I don't know why I don't have these, but I'll get them eventually. Fine, we'll do this later then. There's a fucking bird on my window. And it's freaking me out. I guess that's okay. The new dictator of the world. It is possible. I wish it was. Okay, I guess I will just fuck around with 3-2 and 1-3 and 8-1 and chapter 5. I mean, I don't know, it's whatever I want. I mainly want to deal with 3-2. Get the correct version, I suppose, of this real quick. I believe it's this one. Yeah. We're also going to listen to a cool Shining Force remix. Um, 3-2. Is this the right one? How do I only have one save here? Like, really? No Eamon? Okay, I want Eamon. I want 2 saves, one with Eamon, one not. Because I think for what I'm going to do here, I need Eamon. I don't typically want Eamon, but I think here I do. Oh yeah. But yeah, there was like, I mean, No Worries made a couple of like task videos for Shining Force, and the strats for them are actually really, really good. Some of them are a little different. I kind of will probably watch through some of them again. But like he does 3-2 very interestingly, and it ends up being about a minute and a half faster than my gold that I had on my PB. But he is also YOLOing everything, so maybe at best case scenario, maybe I can save like 45 seconds to 60 seconds, but that's still a lot of time. So I'm gonna look into seeing if it's actually something that's like worth doing. Bang, bada bang. Bang, bang. Oh, I didn't see if the power ring smoked. That's always one of the things you don't want to run into. Everything else seems fine. Oh yeah, that remix. The disco remix. This shit is pretty sick. I'm gonna go straight to file loading, I guess. All right. Three, two, with Amen. All right. So very unlikely that I get what I want here. We're gonna have to scum through this pretty hard. So it's actually relying on going back to the old boosting max strat, which I think is kind of cool. I used to do this way back in the day. But then it becomes a matter of getting proper turn order with this Dark Elf there. I don't know how much that really matters, but I believe it matters a lot. Oh my god, this is on 1.25 speed, isn't it? No, no, it's not actually. Sounded like it was there for a second. Okay, now this is where things get rather surprising. I should have made another save, but fine. What up, Golden Axe? Thank you for the good luck. I will need it. Because trying to get exactly what I need is probably asking for too much, honestly. So this is the one thing that's like, I think this immediately kills Henri if I'm not mistaken. I mean, I knew that. I don't know why I really bothered with that. So, like... So even the odds of just this beginning spot happening is, like, really unlucky or unlikely. I mean, I could always just have Henri wait, and I guess that would be... I guess what you would need to do here, but I don't like that. So let's just set this up one more time. And we'll have to make a save scum here for the perfect turn order, I think. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I expect to. Okay, so I got the turn order I was looking for. Because this is where, like, things are insanely lucky. I mean, this saves over a minute on its own, just having that thing out-turn the mages, so my mages can just kill the 3-man formation. It's massive. So, that didn't take long. I mean, realistically, I'm hoping to save more than that. Ideally, my original goal was to save that much time and get, like, a 410 or sub-410. And we're still really far off of that, even though I knew like sub 4 was even possible with like a really good run. And now, I guess with some of these newer time saves, like I guess we'd almost be realistically hoping to get like a 40, 407, something like that. I think that would be cool if that could be the case. It's funny when I think about that my PB had me die twice. Like, it had 2 deaths. That's absurd. Not new manips. There's never been any manips. But there's just always better strategies. Better battle concepts and such, you know. They kind of get discovered. Not that they're ever all that consistent. I mean... There's plenty of time saves that are like damn near impossible to do, but you know, some good strats out there that save time enough of the time that they're worth going for, in my opinion. The 8-1 in particular is like an amazing time save, but I feel like the time save here could also be kind of good if, well, again, that's what we're here. I'm here to see if it deems itself worthy. So this was the weird thing that I found really weird. And I wanted to look into this, actually. Somehow going here doesn't get max attack. And I was like, surely it's because the first trigger is like below the aiming line, the aiming and sniper line here, but I wanted to double check on that. Let's double check this, shall we? Okay, hold on, let me look. Hold on. This isn't something I feel like I look at a lot, and yet somehow I fuck it up all the time regardless. So no, we're still in Zone 1. Zone 2 is above the skeletons. I'm guessing it's just because... Okay, it's surely... Is it just because I put Ball Boy in Zone 2? Maybe. Because I guess we don't do that normally. We normally kill the sniper. I guess that would make sense. But then wouldn't these guys not move as well? Hold on. I need to test this as well. Yeah, hold on. It's like double crits. Basically, yeah. Like going into chaos. You know, and having him come down on turn 1 and killing him with a crit or double on the beginning of turn 2 instead of killing him at the beginning of turn 3. Or no, it'd be the end of turn 2. It's kind of weird that the... No, it's turn 3. What am I talking about? Yeah, it's the end of turn 3. I'm sure. Brain farting. But I mean, then it's a matter of, oh, I gotta save scum and hope that I just crit or double. And if I don't do it in 2 minutes, then it's a time loss. But if I get it immediately, 2-minute time save, woohoo! But I mean, it's also a bigger time save if you just YOLO. Never save. What was I doing here? Wanted to see if these guys actually stay put. Like all of them. Nope. Does the sniper? The sniper moved. Is it because Tao hasn't moved yet? No, that one stayed. What the fuck? Wait, why did that one stay and the other one moves? Oh? How does that make any fucking sense? I'd have to go into the editor and look at their moves like specifically. That's not... That's so confusing. That's so weird. I guess it's not important though. Okay, so I want to start it from here, I think. Tao hasn't gone yet, though, but it doesn't really matter. The idea is, like, we get the 3-man formation. This is going to be kind of hard to... It's going to be a little hard to do, but... We'll try and run this a few times with YOLO. God, the fucking power and boost is also such a big deal here, though. That's okay. Yep. And that's how being here is gonna take forever. Oh my god. Don't have the power ring equipped. Yay, we get to start. Hooray! Like, the odds of me just constantly hitting is going to be so low. You're supposed to be down here. No, it doesn't matter. I forgot. Bro, your job is not that hard, dude. It's really not. You just need to hit. Really not hard. I might need to double check to make sure that this is even correct. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Where's my good luck at? Shit, Brock doesn't have them either? I know I made them! Why don't I have them? I know for a fact I made them. That's actually so annoying. I just think I can't find them. That's the annoying thing when I download all this Shining Force crap. Literally like hundreds of Shining Force files fucking everywhere. I mean, usually I'm pretty good about labeling things correctly, but whoops. Don't worry, one of these days we'll get it. Surely we can't miss again. I like how this max is 23 HP. That's kind of wild. It's pretty wild. Oh my god, he finally fucking hit it. It is this one, right? Think so? If I had boost, I would kill that, but lucky turn order. Did I need to reboost? I did. I'm trolling. Okay, let's just pretend that killed. Wait, why is Eamon still healthy? Okay, we gotta pretend Eamon's dead there as well. Why am I attacking this? That was like the dumbest thing I could have done. I'm sure it'll work out. Somehow. It won't, actually. It's already doomed. It's actually technically fine. Like this isn't supposed to happen. Oh, you actually moved on right there? Okay, hold on. I want to relook at this.
Not a strategy that you left the ring, you left the ceiling. I don't know, it's hard to say. It's hard to say because of the positioning, the mix, I don't know, we have to look at it. But I like where your thoughts are. I do think that there's a role that possible.
I need to also double check to see if I can't hit that skeleton. I'm pretty sure I can't. But...
Here we've got our next little Bob Ross coming up.
Okay, when did Eamon take damage? Oh, it's because Eamon... Oh, right. Eamon goes first. My aimman didn't go first. So in the case of that,
We're equipping the speed ring because we need Balboa out. Speed, the Pegasus
not
Knight.
happening, then I need to go left of the skeleton. Yeah, this is the other awkward thing, is like, it's predicting for Aemon to die to the Peg Knight, which, I mean, eventually that would happen anyway, but like, I'm gonna literally have to do this from the beginning. I don't think I can do that. I think from here is technically fine. It's just kind of awkward, just because of my aiming, but I guess it's fine. Felt it just slightly weird due to my experience. Actually, it's pretty standard. Whoop. Actually, a better question on why did he move up to the priest instead of the skeleton here? So this is what we would ideally want. We're, you know, we're still boosted, so when we attack the priest, it will die. What up, Kebank? Welcome on the YouTube side of things. Hey. Well, this remix in particular was just randomly found. I mean, I just literally type in Shining Force Remix. And then I filter it based on, like, year or month even. Usually I try to do it in every month. And look for one. That's kind of where this came about. A riot slop in an hour. Nah. Not feeling the riot slop. We're not climbing anymore. I did forget to test whether or not I could actually attack that skeleton or not, but that's just unlucky turn order. Yeah, I just do my typical TFT, you know? I always play it for a few weeks, usually hit diamond, and then we just fall off a cliff. I ain't climbing back up. It ain't happening. No way, Jose Jim. I need to be careful here. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Let's just pretend that he's dead, because he should be. He 100% should have been dead. Okay, hold on. It's like 420. Let me just, I think it was like 421. On second note, is this fucking skeleton giving this lizard land effect? This with Amen, so we'd have 1, 5, 8. Then no. Actually, yes. Yes, actually. It is that skeleton. Oh, where if I don't have Amen, it's the lizard man in the middle. Okay, that makes this a lot more unrealistic. For sure enough, land effect is fucking taking effect here because I have Amen. And of course it's unlike the one skeleton. Unless I were to kill the other skeleton and get attacked by the other skeleton, but like, why the hell would I do that? Why the hell would I do that? The other thing is I could just guarantee the kill on the skeleton. I mean, he's guaranteed to be dead if I move Max over, but then it might make things awkward with the Peg Knights. Should be fine. I ain't gonna worry about it. I'm sure it'll work out. The funny thing is this is still somewhat slow as well. Just because of how the turn order has been. My job had a block on Twitch, so I'm blessed to stream on YouTube as well. Ah, that's fair. It's just a shame I usually don't look at my YouTube much. It was also like banned or blocked for a while. I think for a couple weeks. I think it just came back. How fortunate. Fine. I just realized having him in there. Okay. Nice crit. Get crit on. And we still have boost. That's a big deal too. There's definitely a world where Tao turns aim in here, and then I don't know what I would do. I mean, I guess I would just move underneath Aemon. Yeah, that'd be fine. That'd be more than fine, actually. Yeah, unfortunately, I did have a entire remix like playlist of Shining Force remixes, and now I don't have that anymore, which is a little unfortunate, a little sad, but it is what it is. He does attack me. I'm pretty sure he can heal. I think this was just a random attack, but I could also be wrong, because I didn't attack him before. That's insanely unlucky. That's insanely unlucky. That's insanely unlucky. I mean, we're like guaranteed to get fucked here. That's the other thing. I don't really trust this method. I mean, there's almost never a world where Tao and Henri outturn the fucking Peg Knights, but if it happens like this, I'm pretty sure I just die. Fucker's hitting me again. Does this guy not heal? It's pretty certain that this guy healed. And I low rolled. Classic. Low rolled again. Classic. God, she's already level 10? What the fuck? Okay, in a perfect world, it sort of, you could imagine, like, just good blaze rolls would have that done at 450. In a good world. Which is what ideally would want, I guess. The only problem is, yeah, the turn order was really bad there, but I'll count that as the 415. Pen sucks, donkey dick. I would like a better turn order than that, though. That can be so much better. The other thing is I'm losing time on not having aim and damage from turn 1, but does that really matter? Yes, but no. What am I doing? I also feel like, would it not just be better for me to kill the skeleton with Max and then fucking have Eamon get attacked with a sniper? Or would the sniper kill Eamon? That might be the issue. That could be a little problematic, I suppose. As it always does. I know, that's literally kind of the case. And that's something that honestly needs to be kind of documented as well. Where it's like, okay, when this one thing that you think wouldn't be a big deal like this, you know, when this happens, what do? The answer is reset, but, and I lost boost, okay. Irrelevant to what we're doing, I guess. Okay, I'm not having that. That is some bullshit. Honestly, that happens a lot too, but that's not really that big of a... It's not that big of a deal, but it's just another time loss that I don't want to experience right now. Whoops. But I mean, yeah, that is like... I don't know. That's one of the things that when it comes to like a guide or a walkthrough and like there's so many like backups to the backups to the backups. Like, where's all those documented? It's kind of hard to, but I kind of need to do it someday. At least Eamon's not dodging. That's something kind of nice. We're gonna get the exact same shenanigans as last time. Perhaps. I realistically should just do it all over again regardless, because I really only want to see perfection. See how fast it can be, not what it basically is going to be on average. But realistically, the average time is probably more important. In all honesty. Okay, that turn order is really nice. Why the fuck is this guy double turning me? Someone tell him to politely fuck off. I didn't want Tao being the one to kill this. How about turning Henri is never realistic. I'm getting attacked twice here because of this. I don't think so. But maybe. I still have to wait. Yeah, why am I still doing this? Stop. Like, I can't have that. I need perfection. It must be perfect. And we already lost boost. Okay, that is like the worst outcome I will accept. Are there new strats? There are, yes. Not too many, but a few. Ideally, if I can turn this into a decent time save, this might save me like a minute to 2 minutes on average, but I doubt it. I mean, this battle always just gets messy no matter what. But, you know, the fact that, like, there's a doorway to, like, a new possible gold, then, I mean, we take those. Well, let's see. So, are you fucking kidding me? So, ideally, I'm trying to find how much time this kind of saves. I guess, how can I show this off? Hold on. I'll just show this off real quick. So, No Worries made a task. I don't know, some of you guys have seen this, some of you haven't. It's nice and commentated as well. Where I'm able to see, like, what his thought was for doing his battles as fast as possible. And of course, when it comes to a task, it's a theory task. So it's not like, hey, we're gonna crit everything like Dark Kobold does. This is actually, like, very humanly possible. He made another one that's faster that includes a lot more bullshit that I also will use as a reference from time to time, but this one's actually quite nice. The only thing that really was surprising to me is that Eamon's involved. because Eamon is just another character and a waste of time usually, but again, that's why I'm testing some things. I don't think having Eamon in should ever be the answer, but like right off the bat, that Dark Elf going to make a 3-man formation, that's something that rarely happens, and it is like required in order for this to go. I mean, it's literally like already a minute to minute and a half time save just from that alone. And I mean, and that is just always going to happen or not happen based on the strategy we use regardless. Like, how we deal with that is always the same. But it does require getting quite lucky. But, yeah, in my PB, I golded this battle, and my battle time was like 8 minutes and 20 seconds or 15 seconds, something like that. And this Tass's battle time is like 6 minutes and like 6 something. It's almost 2 minutes faster, but there's also, you know, because it is a task, there's no saving for anything. It's just full YOLO, which means like, okay, so realistically I'd be looking to save maybe like a minute to a minute and a half, but that's still a lot of time. That's a shit ton of time. And then the real question is, how realistic can it be? So like, right off the bat, you know, we're just YOLOing a Peg Knight. And I could speed this up a little bit. And we're going, and like, this goes back to the old shred I used to use of power boosting, not Bulbaroy in the beginning, but Max. Like, this Dark Elf gets stunned. He doesn't actually move, which is kind of cool. And, like, this also requires, like, specific experience on characters so that, like, Max, again, just lost his boost, which means he's going to still have boost for 3 more attacks, or until he levels, basically, right? Because of the powering glitch. Like, this is always the same and usually pretty consistent. Sometimes the priest will outturn Tau and heal itself. Like, that actually happens quite a bit, and then that, like, also, I wouldn't say ruin things, but it makes you lose a turn, which is a big deal on a big map like this. That's why, like, as soon as something doesn't go perfectly, it's like instantly a minute of time lost. Yeah, I don't know why he moved Eamon up there. Like, moving Eamon up there made 0 sense, but yeah, Max boosted to kill these 2 skeletons. Now on my save file, he loses boost, so he can't kill the second skeleton, but that's why it's like, it's a good thing to go through that as well, because I didn't realize that that's not actually an issue. I thought it was, because this lizard man at the very top right is taking land effect from this very fucking skeleton, which is really annoying. So the skeleton needs to die before Bulbaroy kills that lizard man, because it can't do it otherwise. Because usually where that priest lizard up there, like, that's usually where I have Max, and I have the Peg Knights stay to the right of Max and not touch him. Which is great, because it still sets up a formation. But if you move Max here and just don't kill the skeleton, and then Peg Knights come down, it makes a 3-man formation anyway, which is ideally a really good thing. I mean, he uses Max to kill the skeleton, but you don't have to. Because if that Peg Knight went down, it would have just stayed above the skeleton and done nothing, instead of basically an attack here. I could have, like, that's basically 2 skips of an attack animation. And then this one would come down, then you got 3-man formation. But then you would need your mages to go on a precise time after the Peg Knights go, which is very hard for Henri to do, easy for Tau to do. The other scary thing about this is you can't tank with Henri because she'll die to a Peg Knight. So if there's at any point here, like, this is where, like he says at the Bob Ross, it's stupid luck to just crit kill anything, because it's already really unlikely for the mages to outturn the Peg Knights at all. So this is where, like, this section right here is, like, so unlikely to go well, because turn order is going to be so fucking random every time. But, like, somehow he outturns, like, double turns the Peg Knight, you know, with both mages. Because, of course, even with a slow-ass Tau. Because it's a task. But that can also realistically happen. I mean, I've had that happen a lot, you know. Nothing too crazy. But yeah, he starts this fight... When does he start this fight? Ends at 10:53. God damn it. And starts right there. Can I see what the fuck did I just do? What the fuck? 10:53, like 4:07. So yeah, like 6. Like, what, 6:40 something? The late 6 minute. And then my PB. If I can find it. Like, let's look. We'll actually rewatch this entire thing. I'm curious how many times I saved, how much time I lose from it, and then what the battle time looks like. So this starts at like 8:18 and ends at like 26 something, I think. Okay, the fight should be over there, in all honesty. So 8:16 to 6:56, so that's what, 8:38? So yeah, like, there's basically a 2-minute difference in battle time. And this is without using Aemon either, I believe. Yeah. So of course it saves because I need to have the powering happen and I boost Bulbaroy initially. I don't get the 3-man formation. Oh wait, no. Actually, we're not there yet. But Henri crit the skeleton, which is actually a really nice time save. Okay, again, there's no Aemon, so I don't need to worry about that. Bulbaroy kills that sniper. And then we do get the 3-man formation. Again, this is really, like, why I golded. Is because whenever this happens, it's a fucking freak of nature time save. My chat is blocked, by the way, so if you're saying something, give me a minute. This is a waste of time. I attacked this because I'm not level 8 yet. But I really didn't need to do that at all. Either way, quick kills on them, you know. Then I have my mages kill this skeleton so that Bulbaroy can get over. And another crit kill! Like, that's insane! So I had 2 crit kills and I'm still 2 minutes slower? So that's why I'm like, yeah, already I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure this other strat's gotta be faster no matter what. But I don't know why, because it doesn't really make sense if Aemon's involved. Like, I feel like there should be another alternative way of doing this newer strat without Aemon to save even more time, but maybe not. But another save, so... Again, it's about 13 seconds a save. There's been, what, 2 of them? Right? And then we're saving a 3rd time for this boost. And then I wonder if I save a 4th time. Double blaze, no heal from the priest. I have Max actually kill this lizard man instead of giving it to Henri, because in this strat I basically need this thing to get out of the way so Tao can get there. Because we're kind of just setting up on the left side, where I guess like that's probably where everything's faster. Because ideally, like, on this turn the Peg Knights would already be down. Because Max is just insta-killing everything instead of like waiting to set up here. Because this is just a turn of waiting, basically. Maybe even 2 turns of waiting. But yeah, and then I don't get 2 Peg Knights to come down, so there's no formation here yet. Max went back to back for some reason. And it's a solo kill on a Peg Knight, which is really slow. Like, this could have been a lot faster. Like, I didn't YOLO anything, really. I'm not getting a 2-man formation with Peg Knights. I had to save again. Is that my 5th save? I mean, that's over a minute of saving, to be fair. So I'm not, like... Again, if this was full YOLO, it's actually not that much slower than this other strat, then I guess. But I also do have to take into consideration that Henri had 2 bullshit kills. But we also had, like, bullshit turnover here, so, like... You know, I really don't think the time difference is that much. But hard to say. Because we also, like, the other time loss that was also bullshit is this Peg Knight should be done. The battle should be done, like, right here. The Peg Knight should be dead at, like, 35. And then we miss this and lose 20 seconds because of that. So, I mean, that's a minute and a half right there. So realistically, like, I'm only looking at something that's maybe like 30 seconds, 40 seconds faster. Possibly. Oh my fucking god. Wait. Okay, no, that's right. I thought I was on the wrong screen. I was about to be sad. I was about to be sad. Now there's like the other tasks. That's a lot more bullshit. That also has a bit of a different strat. But that one's definitely not happening. That one's definitely not happening. What a Sponge 4 and Inferno. Chaos Bomb. This dance mix to Simone themes. Yeah, a little bit of a, you know, Shining Force disco. It's a sick remix. I was jamming into it the other day. It's good stuff. I'm gonna have to replay it here in about 20 minutes. Alright, back to this. Alright. Yeah, when it comes to this battle, it's a lot of RNG bullshit regardless, so... It's always hard to say, like, you know, what's going to be an insanely fast strat and what's not. You know, what's consistently a good strat. That stuff matters. But this is consistent, like, don't get me wrong. I would never really be too worried about this. There are a couple things. For example, like if Eamon just dodges everything, then that would suck. Like that. I think the idea would be... Oh, I could maybe showing up more. No, that's fine. Yeah, you just go over the top of the mages, I guess. I think you could still technically make a 3-man formation even with this miss. No! That's bullshit. Okay, awkward crit. That's not what you want to see. Awkward. Roy, you're being way too slow here, dude. Dude. Oh shit, I forgot you lost boost. Well, we just pretend he's dead. Interesting. Bad turn order yet again. Again, we've like, it's such a big deal that like both Peg Knights go before both my mages so that we get the multiple man blaze. Get it with Tau at least, I guess. I guess we just pretend that Eamon's dead here. But now this is also where things... That doesn't happen. You're a dead priest. Like, I would have to go over to the skeleton in this situation, which is not good. I would, like, desperately need to high roll on these. You know, like, this is like, very likely just death. Like, this is way too scary of a situation now. And I just killed Tao. Never mind, she was fine the whole time. Okay, I guess that's not good enough either. Gotta be perfection. Well, no, again, like, that was looking closer to like a 430, 435. What am I doing? It's just kind of a damn shame that Henri can't tank in this battle. Oh, that's unlucky. But again, I think that one's fine. I also am now able to try out something else here. Now that's an acceptable crit. We don't like the priest. Priest is bad, okay? This is how we do it. This is the dance mix where you don't split audio? Maybe. One can only hope, right? No guarantees. Like, oh no, 409, but no audio? Guess I'll have to sub 4. Maybe. Okay, now what do we do in this situation? Yeah, I boost on turn 2. Son of a bitch. I mean, it's the, not the newest task, but is No Worries Other Tasks. That is a lot more realistic than his new one. Even though it's full YOLO'd, it's still like a minute faster-ish. If everything goes perfectly. But that's asking for a lot. It is asking for a lot, but do I think it's consistently worth doing? Probably. Might even be worth full YOLOing, honestly, because there's not a whole lot that can kill me. There's just a few little awkward... It's mainly just this Peg Knight situation up top here. You know, I mean, no matter what, that like 3-man formation on the bottom left, you know, has to happen in order for like any goals to happen here. And it's also like to be fully expected in this strat as well, which is not great. You know, it doesn't happen, it's whatever, but it's like the entire chat. I know. But yeah, because I was trying to look and like get a good understanding on why Eamon should ever be in here. And that's something I need to look into as well. Because I just can't imagine a world where Eamon being here is actually ever the best time save possible. There's just no fucking way. But, I mean, again, if Eamon is helping consistencies here, then it's not necessarily a bad thing. The other thing is, like, generally I would set up, like, on the Lizard Man and High Priest on the left, and it would actually spend sometimes 2 turns waiting to get set up before I actually send Bulbaroy up north, where that's a pretty big time loss in comparison of, like, Bulbaroy's literally just going straight to the Peg Knights and going up, and everything will be dead on time for the Peg Knights to come down, which is, I think, where the big time save happens here. Ideally. It's just... I need, like, the perfect turn order with Peg Knights and Mages every time, and high rolls, otherwise it's just really dangerous. I shouldn't say really dangerous, but... No way! Wait, what? Wait, what happened here? Bulbaroy... Bulbaroid just went that fast and I just didn't realize it, I guess. I mean, I guess. So now we just have Tau double turn and GG. Except she can't reach. And we're low rolling. Why couldn't you do that first? Fuck you, skeleton. Honestly, with how slow skeletons are, that might actually be like... I need to look into that too. Where like I purposely make him, the skeleton, make the formation. Yeah, he is hella tanky. He is way more tankier than he needs to be. That's for damn sure. And my Bulbaroid's strong as shit too. Yeah, I just want to get through this 2 more times just to have a decent average, like, on how fast this should relatively be. Which, of course, is going to take a long time. I've got 2 done. Need 2 more. But, I mean, this is what I've done all stream, and I don't know how long I've been going. They are huge, yes. Because I think we're literally at a point where, like, this max doesn't even die in 3 hits. Which is a pretty big deal. Also technically losing time here because my Aemon didn't outturn the sniper on turn 1, so full HP Aemon is not supposed to be getting attacked here. Because she's supposed to be damaged, but whatever. Because of course, like, this also loses a turn if the Dark Priest, like, outturns the Mage. Oh, I didn't even realize we crit. That's funny. That's nice. Hello, Bob Ross. Time for Bulbaroid to miss. To potentially get manipulated on startup? Like, what do you mean? RNG manipulation? It can't be done. It simply cannot be done. That's right, I would go, that's fair. I mean, I would definitely agree. Yeah. So I don't know why this guy doesn't fucking heal. Someone needs to explain to me why the skeleton doesn't heal. No, like, where's Bulbaroid's turn there? Oh, what have been so fucking good. I mean, this is still going good. Don't get me wrong. It might get awkward here, though. Nice crit. We're going to just pretend that's a 9 roll. A little high roll. Whatever. So, of course, you know, we get literally no blaze formations here, I guess, but I mean... This is still solid enough, I guess, huh? We'll replay the music here in a minute. Also, the fucking possibility of losing boost. Unlucky. We have to pretend that this priest is dead. In a perfect world, I'd still have boost. Okay, chill, buddy. This attack isn't happening. My turn. This does not make you level 2 question mark? Oh, it does. Nice. Henri didn't outturn. Unlucky. Yeah, so this is now like no different. Because then he would be dead. And he would be dead here. Awkward level. So this ends up now being the slowest one. Bam! 424. I felt like that one was relatively good too. Just a little unlucky at the end. I can think of a way to get the same seed on start every time. On game start? Because you can't get to your file without messing with it. Wanted a verifier? I mean, it changes at almost all aspects of the menus in the beginning. The Sega logo, the main menu, the file menus, the every fucking menu. like, it's literally impossible. Alright, one more. Sure. Whatever works, I guess. I still don't know why that sniper doesn't move. I would have to look at the editor, because I guess that has to just do with his specific property, because the other elf on the left does move, which doesn't make sense. It's actually something that confuses the ever-living shit out of me, but I don't know, I guess they have unique properties between the two of them. Yeah, but he should want to go up first, and then left. Like, no? Oh, well. I'm pretty sure he would still want to go up. I'm just trying to think of like the formation on the left side where it's like he doesn't go on the top skeleton side to like try and attack down and diagonal. I'm pretty sure he wants to be attacking horizontally. I thought he wants to be attacking horizontally. Gracie, how's it going? Good morning. Good afternoon. I also, like... So I don't think anyone has any Japanese save states, which is weird. I swore I had some. I thought Brox would have some after he was running it for a while, but I guess none of us have it. I need JP save states. Like, can realistically just use JP turns and cursor movement to literally determine like where the best spot for like people to go on 3-3 is and where is May's best actual positioning on 2-1. Like, that can actually be figured out, and I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Brain farted there. I'm actually not sure why Eamon went there. I don't think it matters, though. I mean, it could. I don't think it does. Nice crit. Delete previous item. Oh, start from and delete. Oh, that wouldn't matter either. A certain blink's gonna go, then you proceed start after you give the time at the blink. Okay, so you're kind of trying to do what like I used to try to do, which was actually use audio cues to actually like press buttons. You're just using a visual cue. Oh, Eamon, you poor soul. Oh, fucking A. That's really how that goes, son of a bitch. Rigatoni, how's it going? I should have known. It's like, that's so weird that Eamon did that. God damn it. Interesting. Yeah, that shows unacceptable. That's a first. That's very much a first. That would be awful. That would be horrendous. Although that was fixable. I just needed to get Eamon killed off, I guess. Oops. Do you want to double up at 93? Aw. Big Sag. Tried as well, it's not considered at all. Yeah, it's like I used audio cues, which I feel like I'm really good at, and I couldn't have any consistency whatsoever either. Like, I think I was hitting it maybe 10% of the time. And I was like, yep, not doing it. I had something that I thought was pretty damn significant. But nope. One hit master so bad. I've given up on TFT. Maybe not double up if Juan wants to play. If Rick wants to play double up, then I'm down, but I mean, my MMR is so fucking tanked on solo, it's not even funny. It's not worth trying to fix that and then being able to climb afterwards. I also just don't like this current meta. All the fun stuff is non-existent. Okay, so this happened again? We're dead. Like, why do you keep out-turning him? McAsshole. How unlucky. Well, yeah. I mean, I've looked into the RNG manip a lot. It's impossible. Everyone's got to look at it at some point, though, I suppose, huh? Oh my god, we still have boost! Woohoo! Yatta! Where all the stats were maxed? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, well, that's lucky. How does Tao outturn the priest, but not Henri? Oh. I like Jay's comment there on the Discord. Why do you... God, it's so annoying. Like, why? I mean, this literally hasn't happened at all, where, like, my Eamon is living here. This is 3 times in a row, and it literally hasn't happened all day. Like, what the fuck? That's why, like... I don't know. This happened? Like, why? Okay. Somehow she actually outturned the Lizard Man. Cool. That's unrealistic. We'll take it for this special occasion, though. Special occasions for special players. No Bob Ross. Okay, so how do I deal with this? Because isn't the fucker literally just gonna... I mean, he stays put, right? Fucking knew it. I was like, if he can't hit me, he's gonna heal. I was like, why has he never healed until now? Where would my next best bet be then? It would have been... probably still a space under? Make him come down? That's terrifying, though. Okay, I need to not kill Eamon then. And if that happens again, I just need Eamon to block the right of the skeleton so that it stays there, I guess. I guess. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I don't think this is beating 4 minutes. Not that it needs to. So again, I just need Max to outturn Eamon like that, you know? Same thing. Just do that again. My aiming is faster than average, to be fair. So max out turning aiming next turn is pretty consistent, I think. Shit's annoying. God damn it, Aben. 4 times in a row. You've literally never done it. 4 times in a row now. Nice. Fucking wild, Batman. Oh my god. Okay. Never mind. Now that's something that might happen all the fucking time, but... Also trying to think of like... Oh, never mind. Oh, what the fuck? Whatever. I mean, a dead amen would happen here a lot, in all honesty. Which kind of just like... makes me think. Like, if I didn't still have boost, would killing the skeleton actually be worth it? I'm gonna pretend that that didn't happen, but I mean... well, yeah, I'm just gonna see something here. What's something that I could learn here? Wouldn't I want to just go here? The skeleton will attack me regardless, no? Yeah. So I mean, there's like... Yeah, but then you're literally like anticipating for... Yeah, you're anticipating for mages to outturn Beck Knights. I don't think that's a good idea. Never in a million years would I want to do that. Yeah. What the fuck? Don't ever do that again. Build my duo, soccer blue. But yes, I could do that. Not a good idea though. You got fucking 23 attack, my dude. That's a fucking insanely rare roll. Whoops. I was gonna say, like, are her blinks ever consistent? Oops. Silly waste of time there. Okay, Eamon doesn't die this time. Hooray! Hooray! Congratulations! Okay. I mean, no, this would be really bad. What the fuck would I do here? Because the skeleton's gonna go. There's literally nothing good I can do here. This is just fucked. I mean, if I could go here, then it'd be fine, but fine in quotations. Funny how funny how inconsistently this is getting when it was perfectly fine at the start of this. What if Eamon always went above Tau? What do you mean, like, at the end? Like, the very end? Like, here? I mean, then that's fine, because I mean, this Peg Knight still ideally kills. Why wouldn't I put him there? Cause like, is she really blocking anything? Yeah, I think that would be better, yeah. Because then if Eamon somehow lives, he just will loop around to the right side of the skeleton, and I guess that'd be fine. I mean, yeah, but we don't necessarily need a 3-man either. Like, that's the thing. Like, in a realistic sense, like, Max could still be boosted to kill the skeleton on the right. But is that even, like, a good thing? In the second sense, should I not just have Eamon underneath the Lizard Man in case of that really weird turn order where Bulbaroy outturns the Lizard Man? And that way I could at least still... Just like, that's such like a... That almost just seems like such a free-fire way of having Eamon survive the fucking battle. And I don't like the idea of that. But it's probably... That might be, like, the correct play as well. But then you're never actually having it get stopped, like stopping the Peg Knight, which is kind of the whole point, I suppose, huh? You did it again! Fucking cock ass. Good job, Eamon. Okay, so I guess I can at least test now. Doesn't matter. If Eamon can actually stop the skeleton or not. I mean, you're just gonna put down, no? That's so dumb! Why? It's like the one opportunity you don't have to hit me and you just will heal. Okay. I mean, I guess that's to be expected, but it wasn't doing it earlier. That's annoying. I can't block you no matter what. You're just fucking heal it. Like, that alone makes me want to fucking have the skeleton make the formation. Which, I guess, is an option, I just don't like it. But then that would have to change some things. But this is also assuming that Bulbaroy doesn't outturn the Peg Knights? Oh no, it would be the case that he does. But this would just be fucking death. That's like fucking just tragedy. Oh, let me take a gander. Let me just set this up real quick. I'll actually just need to make a save for this. Let's look at a few different options here. The other thing is, what if we kept the aim in full HP? That is another option. Also, in most cases, or maybe all cases, Henri would be able to go underneath the lizard man here. The main issue I have with this is literally just the fact that this lizard man is in the way. I want my mage there. If I'm gonna bring the skeleton down here, and have Max here. I mean, well, why? It doesn't make a difference. I mean, it kind of does, because the top right one is going to be on Tau. Do I need Eamon alive? I think I need Eamon alive. There's also a world in most cases. Well, fuck. I was gonna say where Ballboy would go first here, but that's only if something bad happens and I'm forced to like do a no turn with equipping the speed ring. I meant to save there, but why? Yeah, okay. So you are... Okay, so you are normal. For some reason I thought he wasn't normal because during this he was attacking literally every time. But now he's not attacking. Okay. So... Okay, so this is pointless. He can attack me. But, most likely won't. I've just been getting lucky. So, I mean, then I would want Max Gilligan. I'm trying to think this through. Max is boosted. Kill. Kill. So I need him... I mean, it's very likely that he's going to be boosted. Like, normally I have him get level 8 on the first kill. And the skeleton. And boom, boom, boom. Level. Should be fine. There's even a world where he's able to one-shot a Peg Knight if I really want to as well. Like, this is actually just a really unlucky Max. Oops. Cloud, don't do it! Classic. Well, then it makes me wonder... Nah, never mind. I guess there's also a world where I can literally just send Eamon immediately to the... Yeah, I can send Eamon to the right of the skeleton, no? Well, not if it goes up! The fucker goes up, we're fucked. Wait, yeah. Wait. Wouldn't that be fine? Yeah, because the Peg Knight takes its place, no? I could be wrong here. I might be throwing. Ah, and then there's that too. Let me just see this real quick. That shit's annoying. That needs to, like, fucking stop. Also, is there not a world where my mages can't reach here? Like... Why is this happening, per se? That's so cheesy! What a cheeky little bitch! I forgot what I was thinking. Hold on. I remember this being bad. I just want to fucking look at it again. I don't know why. I'll look at the other tasks. Way too far here. Now we're back to not boosting max on this one. Does anyone remember what I said the time was for the 3-2 when I was watching the task? It was like 6:40 maybe? 6:30? I don't remember, 6:38 maybe? It was higher, wasn't it? 6:48 maybe? Oh, right. This is the go up the middle. Right. Yeah, we ain't doing that. One moment. Because this method, you kill the right skeleton, not the left one. I mean, I don't know why I'm not showing this. Hold on. Kumar, how's it going? Fun fact, I don't have any of those. Let me just show this off. I mean, I don't know why I'm not. I don't know why I'm not. So similar scenario, but instead of going to the second peg knight, it goes and kills the right skeleton. And makes the formation with the left skeleton so that the mages can actually reach the 3-man formation. Which is an idea. Where's the bad in it, though? There's like a dead turn here, no? No rolls for days. One hell of an underleveled max, that's for sure. And then didn't blaze 2. Right. Makes sense to me, except no, he doesn't. Oh, Eamon's not dead yet. Well, okay, well then he just, like... I don't know why Eamon isn't dead yet. Maybe we should try that. I ain't mad at that, actually. I can get behind that, I think. Bring Kong, no. Then we were just asking to fail. You know, you can't spell gong without GG no. No GG. That's the gong life. Spelled out literally in his name. What was the fun fact I was gonna do? Fun fact, did you guys know that I had gotten a previous Shining Force world record with having Yogurt kill Dark Dragon? It's true. Fucking hip thrusted the fuck out of him and got a world record out of it. That VOD no longer exists, much like a lot of pretty crazy VODs. Where's the Michaela snipe when we need it? The good old days of using Kokichi. Miss those days. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Well, the big thing is Bulbaroy. I kind of like this strat because it actually works well with Bulbaroy staying boosted on 6. Because if it gets the quick kill, then it gets these 2 kills and then it's boosted for the last 3. But at the same time, why would I not kill the skeleton first? Yeah, wait, why did he kill the Peg Knight first, then the skeleton, and then go back? Why the back and forth? Am I missing something here? Maybe. Wait, did I want to do this? Like, is this even the plan anymore? Hmm. I forgot where Eamon was. Where's Eamon supposed to be? Blocking... Okay, I remember. Over here. Can't risk that. I never risk this. Like, Bulbaroy outturning the Peg Knights is so unrealistic, though. Like, let's be honest. Why the fuck did Tau go? I mean, I feel like this isn't bad. I can kind of get behind this. Oh, it's just a tad unlucky. But I mean, this still works out really well. Oh, you're still boosted. I mean, ideally he's going to be boosted there in most situations. I could have done nothing, but what good would that do? Would that have been worth it? Pretend she's dead, because she should be. Ow. I mean, this is no different time-wise. In fact, this might be slower. But then again, Tau never got removed. This doesn't exist. Eamon should be dead anyway. Yeah, this is slower. This is definitely slower. Oh, fucking Bulbaroid died. Okay, ideally, like, this would be done at, like, 4:35, I guess. I mean, I did get kind of unlucky with Tau turning the Peg Knights, because if the Peg Knights just went... The problem is, like, you would think, oh, the Peg Knights go and you have the 3-man formation, we get Tao and Henri to go and we high roll and they all die at the same time. It's like, well, that would almost be good, but it's not because Tao wouldn't hit level 2 in that situation. Yeah, I think the other way's better. Again, I'm gonna time this one more time. I'm gonna get this down. Right now I have a 421, a 415, and a 424. Just from this spot in the save, which is kind of a bad way to judge this, but I really don't have a choice. Because the 3-man formation on the left side of the screen is so rare that I have to start after that point. And then we need to look into this, as well with Eamon not being here. Because, this can definitely still work out just the same with Eamon gone. But probably a little more risky. Maybe. Maybe. At the same time, what if I were just to kill the left skeleton or the right skeleton? I mean, I would get hit a lot, but no, because again, we kill him too fast in that situation. Can't do it. Well, there's a world where it could happen, but it's very unlikely. Unlucky! Hit me! You cowards. Why is Tao out turning the Peg Knight, dude? Okay. Oh, yeah, totally. Uh-huh. Yeah, that definitely happens. I also fucked up now, because... I mean, yeah, it's over. I didn't stop the skeleton. I needed to go over no matter what. But I mean, that fucking turn order is so unbelievably bullshit. That would never happen in a million years. Okay, real question. Why am I not just having Baldroy kill the right skeleton here regardless? So I'm basically doing that makes guarantee that we don't die to the lizard, which I suppose is kind of a big deal. But I was like already doing that to begin with. Lucky! The other thing is, like, I suppose even when I attack the skeleton should be dead. This is just a bad save state to where, like, Max doesn't have boost when he should, like, 90% of the time in this situation. So it's making it a little weird. Well, like, that shit's so dumb. So, like, I guess, like, I'm pretty sure aiming blocking there, like, why does it go up when it wants to heal? I just don't like that. I hate that a lot. So, yeah, we're just going too fast. Bulveroy out turning Peg Knights is no bueno. And I can't get to the skeleton. And I need to get to the skeleton. So Bulveroy needs to kill the skeleton. I don't have a choice. Fucking A. Alright, whatever. It's been a waste of time. We're not doing the strats. However, I do an alternative route. So like that obviously would suck, but it is what it is. Yeah. I'm just gonna pretend the boost is staying. You know? I feel like this is literally like no different now than what I've been doing. Well, besides this Dark Elf actually being blocked, which I guess is a big deal. Because then the change of boost then goes on to the Peg Knight. I can insta-kill a Peg Knight. It's probably more beneficial than not anyway. The problem is now, like, in order for this to go perfectly, in quotations, I would need Bulbroid to outturn the Peg Knights, which has been kind of happening consistently, but not something that I would expect to see consistently. Wait, the Peg Knights come down if I go over the top, though. So this is fine. Pretend he's still boosted. Actually, he would never be boosted there, no? Ow. Unfortunate. Also unfortunate. Holy slow, Batman. Oh, this is like... Have I ever thought about literally just doing what I just did? Damaging this guy? And then we have Tao Dai. I mean, Henri. Genius. Trust. Genius play. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, see, it's always fun. I think we're wasting our time. I still think my shred's better. But I can't. I mean, the timer says differently. Why is it faster? So weird. It shouldn't be faster. I hate that. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Take 5. Take 5. Should be done. Okay. Is that a Gaijin Zero? Oh, that's Xeno. Ew. What up? Thank you for the good luck. I need a lot of that. I think. If I do say so myself. The time is shitted. I sure did. You know, everything's a speedrun. Life. Pooping. 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 If I'm doing this strat, why am I not just... Please tell me you have it archived somewhere? Yeah, I don't know. I wish I did, but I do not. I mean, yeah, now this is literally no different than what I've been doing. I don't think I can make that happen. Because now I have the boost here, which is like super annoying. Pretend he's dead. Oh, don't fucking double turn kill me. Why is this so much slower? It's crazy how much slower this is, no? Like, the other way, the battle's done by now. Fuck. This is so much slower. Oh, that's so weird. I feel like this shouldn't be that much slower, yet it is. Fuck, I actually have to do it that way? Okay. It's legitimately like 45 seconds faster. Okay, how can I make it consistent then? I feel like the only way I can make it consistent is if I have aim and block the lizard man. But that's opening up a big bad can of worms. Can I not move my mages in a better spot? Yeah, like, why is Tau down here? It doesn't matter. Or does it? Because if she was here, I don't think that would make a difference, right? I mean, most cases... What's the speed here? It's like 11 to what? 7? Yeah. I mean, I feel like there's probably a world where Tau could probably be here. In most cases. Does that make a big difference, though? No? Don't think so. Let me try moving aim in front of the lizard man. It's the only way to consistently not die. Yeah, it makes no difference that Tau's there. Oh, music's done. You're gonna have to deal with this awkward silence for about 3 minutes. The sound of silence. Again, I think this ends up always being completely fine. Simply due to the fact that Max is going to kill the skeleton like every time anyway. Like, I realistically don't have to worry about this skeleton. But then what if this happens? Like, this is like... I hate everything about this. Like, god damn it, that's so fucking stupid, dude. Like, what now? It's just so dumb, because he should not be alive. And I guess I need to play this as if he's not. That's literally the only thing that's throwing me off, and it's literally something that's never going to happen. It is never going to be a problem. I mean, it could be. There is a world where it definitely could be a problem, but shouldn't be a problem. I still feel like I should be trying to bait him into me. I don't know. Because there is going to be a world where this definitely happens, but it also still shouldn't matter. Run it back. I can't have Eamon. Well, I mean, I just need the turn order to go in my favor, I guess. I'd say there isn't much else to it. Because I'm playing this on hard mode. Also, let me just not damage Eamon here. That's like another thing that's like, I guess, free safety. The other thing that, like, I think it's always fine to do is to go to the right of the skeleton. And then we leave a space downward if he wants to... I don't know. Well, now the real question is, like, if he wants to heal, does he go up anyway? I would imagine so, but I don't know. Like, why would he not just stay? Weird crit, whatever. They 100% should stop him, but... I'm gonna do this again. I want to look into this. Just one more time, I want to be proven incorrect. That's all. No big deal. Okay. Yeah, so like this is something that I would think very likely could happen and would be really nice to see. This is actually like what I really want to see. The only problem being that Eamon's still alive. But I mean, Eamon... No, this would be like completely fine to an extent because Eamon just hasn't gone yet, right? So Eamon just gets fucked by this Peg Knight, I guess. Like, no. So, like, that to me makes sense. Because that's turn order being correct. Would that always happen? Probably not, but... he's taking his sweet ass time. Okay, another 421. And again, this Eamon is fast, so again, like, I really would think that we would consistently have Peg Knights outturn Eamon. That should always happen. The other thing, though, is, like, do I ignore the skeleton? I had Eamon go up to the skeleton. Would it not just be better for Eamon to just go over to the Peg Knight and then wait out the Peg Knight to kill him? I feel like that'd be awkward because I want Eamon to die immediately, but... he's also greedy. I think it's fine. But yeah, regardless, it's like 421, 415, 424, 421. Compared to like the 5. I mean, it's definitely faster. I have to do the strat. It's a little risky though. It's not as risky as I think, because again, Max is going to kill that skeleton every time. And then all we're dealing with is a 2-man Peg Knight formation, which is nothing different. And then that strat for Eamon is actually always good. So that's fine. We'll do that a few more times later. Yeah, that'll be a little bit of a time save. Let me go back through, I guess like 1-3. To get it in my brain. Once that happens. I mean, this was straightforward if I remember correctly. I just don't remember. I haven't done it in forever. Yeah, pretty straightforward. I'm just trying to remember, like, when can't I do what I did? Like, both bats need to go, right? No. Fine if one bat goes, no? Okay, as long as it's on the bottom. There needs to be a bed on the bottom. That's all. One more time. I want to get it with that bottom one. I want to see like how. Because yeah, it shouldn't matter if May takes an extra hit. I mean, it kind of matters, but like, does it really? I suppose it also matters. Well, because you're likely to miss. Wouldn't I just be trolling if I were to get that turn order? If it May were to go right now. I don't know. There's a few things that can go wrong with this. Cow going early. On turn 2. May missing. Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yeah. I mean, this is why May has healing to begin with. Looking like I'm gonna get boxed in. Not that the rest of this even matters now. But that's just some brutal turn order. You would hate to see that. That sucks with a capital K. Oh, I never moved that over yet, huh? That's awkward because... yeah, reasons. I mean, I guess, you know, could have healed Tao, but... Where's the fun in that? Someone will hit this guy one of these damn days. That was quite fortunate that May outturned that bat. What a hero. Didn't the top right Rune Knight go first, or did it go last? Very likely that he went last, but I feel like he went first. This is like worst case scenario. Rib dip potato chip. But I mean, realistically, this shred is just for a little bit of gold. But I mean, it seems like probably 15 seconds. It's 1:30 already? I haven't been streaming that long, but... I just really wish I had JP save states. Like, you're gonna tell me that I need to go make some? You know how awful that sounds? I have to make JP save states? I swear I have some. Like, there's no way that I don't have any when I ran the game. Like, there's never a world where I do that. So where are they? They exist somewhere. They have to. I need to find them. They've got to be hiding, like... I don't even know where. Did I randomly put him in like a folder I wasn't supposed to? That's weird. That doesn't show me anything either? That's no way. Like, how is there not more in here? Did I just, like, delete them for no reason? I feel like I might have, but that would be really fucked up. I can't find them. I don't know why. Hold on. Nope. 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 So much shit. Nope. Really? There's no way. I just simply don't believe it. I can't believe it. I simply can't. 2024 July? When I made my 1-1 save? Surely I made more after that. Where are they? 20... Where was I on July of 2024? It's a good question, actually, because... Okay, that's literally less than a month of the time I went back to Iowa. When did I get JP record? Shit's not adding up here. Hold on. July 16th of 2024. So it was before that save state was even made. Huh? I had save states before that. I know I did. It's not like I just ran the game no save states. And just was like, fuck it, YOLO. It sounds like something I would do, but it's definitely not something I did. Recycling bin, are you in here? Nope. What the fuck is it? How else would I look for it? Wouldn't just... Isn't all save just a document that's like... Well, I'll find it. Don't you worry. A file, like, what would they be looking this under? How do I find this? How do I search this properly? It's not a document. It's not an app. What is this garbage ass? Oh my god. Why am I unable to find this? Yikes. I mean, I suppose there's only 2 battles I care about in the first place. Like, whatever, I'll just fucking remake it, I guess. That's so annoying, dude. It's such a waste of time. Whatever. Whatever, man. You would crit that. What the hell? I fucking missed? Bro. MP2. Fuck my life. How do you not kill that, dude? Are you fucking for real? You missed. Oh my fucking god. I don't want to kill this, but I'm going to. Bad idea, though. Yeah. Oh, I was supposed to bring Hans. Whoops. I forgot. Not bad. Tag was 1. This run is done. Nice double. You go. Yeah, I was supposed to kill that. Whatever. Shit. Where things get a little awkward because I need to hit it twice. Okay. Unless I accidentally fuck this up. $64. 78. Oh my god, it hurts, man. Block now. No, I didn't. Whoa, where am I going? I'm not Luke. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's so bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. Fine. Oops. Arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, don't you worry. Luck is not needed for this version of the game. +1! Fuck! I stand corrected. Whoa, where the hell am I? I stand corrected. How you doing though, Turbo? Wrong person. Oh, it's already so fast and yet it still seems so slow. Son of a... Just gotta make it to 3-3. That's all we're doing. That's all we're doing. Son of a bitch. Missed. I can't hit the broadside of a barn! Tau does not outturn the bat here. Kidding me, babe? You haven't hit a single fucking time! My favorite battle in the game. Because it's literally the easiest battle in the game. Oh shit, attack was 3? Okay, I'm still lacking 1. I mean, I guess it's fine, doesn't matter. I really shouldn't have even stayed for it. Okay, I need a 2, please. Come on, I can't save scum! Well, I guess I can. Like the save state scum. Even worse. Well, this mech's gonna have 22 attack, which is gonna be fucking annoying. It is what it is, though, I guess. Alright, we're good. He's bad for getting Hans killed. I mean, that is clearly Dark Dragon. I guess I'll just grab the defense potion while I'm here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Might as well, huh? Let's do. Yahoo! Stare right in that man's soul. Am I missing anything? Did I move the spear over? Yeah. We're good. One more. What was my speed? A 2. So I get outturned. That's a good thing, right? Fixing MP is a little unfortunate, but it is what it is. I didn't one-shot him. Wow. That's hilarious. 22 attack. Coming in with its bullshit. MP, but it's a little on the late side. Oh shit, I made you faster. Okay, now you should be faster as well? Or do you need 2 speed for that? I can't remember. I think you need 2 speed for that, actually. Oh, fuck. Double fuck. 2 sleeps! That's some bullshit! Wakey, wakey, eggs and... Oh, shit. I don't know what the turn order is. Wait, it's the same every time. The fuck am I talking about? I don't know what the turn order is, guys. I don't know what to do. He fucking left it at 1 HP again. Oh, you were, what the hell? I have to. Well, I shouldn't say have to, but I mean, it's a free time save when I get there. For the other version. It's just JP is like the easiest, well, is the guaranteed like way of knowing how turn order should be. Which means, like, if I'm getting the same fucking turn order every fucking time, then it's, like, actually really easy for me to determine where my characters need to be for best cursor movement. In battles like 3-3 and 2-1. Fucking all over the place for that matter. Like, even right here, I could technically, like, I realistically could start timing from, like, right here to see whether or not, like, I don't know, is Tao better to stay right here, or should I move her all the way down here? When Max only has 2 enemies left to kill, and like move Mei down here, like, is that better, or should she stay up here? I mean, it's honestly like, I'm honestly tempted to just fucking do it right now, but I mean, I guess I could. Should I? Probably should. Actually give me something to kind of do here. But this is... it doesn't matter. We'll get... I kind of fucked it up. Oh, for crying out loud. I forgot that that's a possibility, I guess. You know? What the fuck, dude? There is a fucking difference there, son of a bitch. It's gonna be inaccurate. I mean, that was the same. $26.6. Okay. Feel like that's pretty accurate to what I'm going for. Dude, you are so annoying! Like, it's, whatever. This game is whack. Oh my fucking god. I fucked up my menu. I went too fast. I gained like half a second there, I think. Doesn't matter. Well, how is that like... That's crazy. You're gonna tell me that's like... second and a half slower? By making my characters closer? See, that's kind of what I thought. At some point, you stop moving because there's no need to anymore. That's why I think there's some battles like 3-3 that I think it's not ideal to actually move anyone at all. Let me run that back. Both ways. Saying 28-1. You're missing. What a good character. What a good character. That's a second and a half faster. That's a lot. That's 90 frames. That's a lot of frames, actually. That's more than I thought. Anyway, on to 2-1. I didn't use any healing. Literally not a one. Gotta get rid of this shit. Marty, how's it going? Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, now this is one of the battles that I wanted to, you know, test this cursor movement shenanigans on. Because this is one where I move May all the fucking time, and I think it's a huge throw. We're gonna find out how much time I'm actually losing to this bullshit. I didn't see how much speed she got, but it doesn't matter. Irrelevant. Wait, are the bats out turning May or no? Yes, they are. That's up. Oh, she's level 3. What am I talking about? Never mind. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Speed 1. Slightly unfortunate. Tao's out turning bats though. Oh, that's poopy. I forgot that this battle's like really bad for GP. We sleeping. I'm awake. Okay, we're gonna start this on Max's turn here, and literally take it all the way up until I attack the zombie, I think. Actually, no, it needs to go literally... I can't do that, though. I mean, I guess I could just run up there. I can't blaze with Tau, because it's too much menuing. We're gonna do what I normally do. This is gonna be a lot longer than the last what we just did, but it's fine. I guess I could end it on zombie attack or something. Yeah, that's the best I can do. No, I can wait one more turn. Unless I get poisoned or something, then it's fucked. And I fucking get poisoned. I just... Oh, fuck, I leveled. Oh my god, fucking damn it! Yeah, I knew I should have just ended on the fucking zombie. I don't know why I didn't. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Could have been off. I think it's fine though. It's really easy to do the worst menuing ever. Consistently. Oh, you son of a bitch! And you fucking level 147, maybe? God damn it, dude. So annoying. Don't waste my time more than this already is. Ooh, that was off. It was fine though. What did I say, by the way? 247 or something? I don't remember. I didn't care. I didn't count it, but in my brain I probably should have. Still somewhat reliable. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking do it on zombie hit. There's another thing to keep in mind here, though. And 44.3. 144.3. Okay. What was I gonna say? Oh, the one thing that is a little stingy here, but I suppose it's still relatively accurate, is it is going from May all the way to the farthest possible mage here. Which is very inaccurate because there's 3 mages here, 2 of which are closer to May. Which has always been kind of why one of the consensus of this has generally been to go to the desert so that it ideally hits this mage first and then these 2. Which makes sense. But then it becomes worse if it doesn't do that. Especially if it were to go to like one of those back here and then back up. That would just be awful. But, I mean, I don't know. Either way, 144.3. Run it. Because, yeah, now I'm going to go up the desert, I think. Oops. Like, just once. And sit right here. And stay here. Oh, I forgot that that happens. I mean, this is worth checking too, but this should be bad. This is also one of those like, oh, they're clunked up. That just means that faster cursor movement. Don't think so. Wait, am I not trolling? $144.0? That's the exact same, no? Yeah. Possibly faster? Okay, let's not have that formation happen though. Let me just double check where the fucking trigger is here. It's the bottom of the mountain? Like even here? Really? Guess so. Okay. I guess we're just hanging on the bottom of the mountain then in this situation. See, but now with how far away May is, I can't imagine this being better. I think May needs to go up another turn. Maybe, or even in the case of like, maybe she does just go further in the desert. It's one more turn of moving her though. Going all the way up to the major, that's so far away. That's so far away. That's the slowest one yet. So yeah, there's something there. I think we want to be further into the desert then? That's kind of what I'm feeling. Hard to believe when we have this many things moving though. Yeah. That's not what I wanted. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready for bed. Oh, I just triggered him again, didn't I? Brilliant. I am SMRT. If you didn't know, but now you do. It's just free XP. I mean, realistically, it kind of is, but... So I can only go up so far here. I believe I can go up one more space. Or shall I believe? I menued too fast there. Oh well. $143. That is the fastest. Okay. So indeed. This is the spot, I guess. Not here, which makes quite a bit of sense, I think. The weird thing, though, is like, I don't know how it's faster when we had all these fuckers move. That's kind of surprising. However, because these things happen, did that. But there is a way to, you know, get through this without bullshit, you know. Excuse me. Which could be already faster in the first place, and kind of skips enemies. Basically skip both mages. Spicy stuff. Did I ever compare to just not moving at all? I mean, if going to the bottom of the mountain is like 3 seconds slower, then surely just going nowhere is like 5 seconds slower. I kind of want to go... I could go to this tree spot that is technically underneath the mage that it goes to. I would think that would be a little faster. Let's see if that's a little faster than the, that 144.3, I think it was. And I'm already in the right spot. What the fuck am I doing? Hello? Yeah, it's literally here. Which is also in range to actually reach, which is kind of nice, because then we're only moving once. That might actually be the best. That felt weird, but I'm sure it's fine. I can't move there, I have to go here. Shit. Didn't we try this spot already? Not quite that spot. Oh my god, I fucked up. Neighbors making a bunch of racket again, huh? That's not where I wanted to go. I doing? I can't focus. It's like such a boring thing that I'm doing here. I'll save the frames if it's the last thing I do. What was the 143 time? A 143.06? Is that what it was? Sounds right, but I can't fully remember. $144.8? Really? How the fuck is that like the worst one? What? Okay. I thought that might actually be like the best one. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me double check something here. How do you do this shred again? Oh yeah, you literally just go. I believe it's something like this, right? I'm gonna just double turn the mage. Or try to. Oh, that doesn't get me in. Or does it? That'd be the other things, like... Strat's only better if I can get to the left of the bat formation, and I never really want to do that, usually. Or am I... Hold on. How am I supposed to go up Tau side? Like, Tau isn't doing anything here anyway. I'm supposed to go up Tau side. Whoa! Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of damage incoming now, but that's the whole point of the speedrun. Oh, that's right. That's also troll as fuck. I forgot about that. That's right. That's right. So we can I can't do this. That's to be the other way. Okay, so then what was the best spot for the other way? Uh-oh. This was like the worst one, except for this one, right? Wait, so was this better? Right now I'm losing my mind again. This was better, no? Yeah, because I can't go here. Unless I go there and then reset the enemies, but that would be stupid. I think this was the best spot. Then, no? Because this wasn't it. This was surprisingly not it. I don't know how this was better. Being here should not be better than going here. I feel like that was wrong, but I don't know. It seems like... I'm guessing maybe even right here is probably better. Either way, I don't think there's like... Nah, it's right there. Has to be. We're just keeping that as is. I think it's already correct. I guess there's more I could look into with that and more specific spots, but meh. Meh. Either way, I'm tired as fuck. I need to go to bed. But I will be back. I suppose we'll finish up doing what we're doing here. And do more cursor movement shenanigans in 3-3 and whatnot. And then once we're done with that, I'll go back into practicing like 4-1 in chapter 5, I guess. But that won't be till like late tonight, probably. Like maybe 10-12 hours from now. It'll be in the middle of the night for most people, but for the European brethren, should be okay. Maybe. Either way, appreciate you guys for watching. We'll see how it goes. It'll go probably pretty fine. I'm not too concerned, but the little time saves are also nice. So, we'll see what happens, but it'll be a while till I start actually doing runs. We like really need to practice. Either way, someone's doing Belmont's Revenge. What the hell? See if I can't send you guys off anywhere. There's no one streaming that I... Oh wait, there's plenty. What am I talking about? Fucking everyone's going. Mr. Kimball?
It's going to tell you, I'm going to go on a short little rant. And then it's going to spit the code out at you.
Alright. I'll hopefully talk to some of y'all later tonight. And if not, then I'll talk to you whenever I talk to you. I'll be pretty much doing this all weekend. I'm going to try to just stream this nonstop. So I'll just be back when I wake up. And I'm sure I'll be streaming for like 16 hours. So, till next time, have a good one. Ciao.